What is going? What is going ever? I am not invisible to him, the main ladies in the blue. I'm about to get the idea right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Early stream, yes, sir. Back-to-back streams, you know, we kind of on it. Omikami, appreciate the first time chat, bro. Hope you're doing well. C Pommels, appreciate the 22 months. Look at my goat, so consistent. I'm trying to get nice with it. I'm trying to get nice with it. Thoughts on the state of Sparking Zero? I don't know. I don't know. That's my response. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. And there's some like people who are diehards who have never stopped playing. Damn, my hair's a mess. Hold on, let me grab my brush.
Fight the ball.
All right, I'm back. My bad. So you guys, with my hairline, look, like my hair doesn't grow, like my hair's, so this is what my barber does. You know, we brush it, right? And then we line it up from that brush. You know what I mean? But my hair is kind of like crazy. It's just, it grows however it wants to grow. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so about that 13-0 and Nuzlocke, how you let that hat 13-0? It wasn't 13-0. I think he 7-0'd me once. It wasn't a 13-0. Oh, are you one of the people who ride Dotto's dick as if he's as if you're his girl or what? You one of those? First time in the stream. What's up, SeeReax? What's up, bro? Is the giant raw gonna be in the new office or God Slime? Both. I should have both up. Dotto Dick Riders in chat. They're always around, bro. And again, I like Dotto. Just some people have a weird obsession with him where like he can do no wrong. And then like I used it as an insult and they started taking it as a compliment. And I don't know how low level of like masculinity you have to willingly call yourself a dick rider of anybody, but that's something else. That's something else to me. Motherfuckers, no, because people will be like, on squad videos, they'll be like, oh my God, the Dotto Dick Riders, we up. I'm like, dog, do you hear yourself? That is some low ass masculinity. Goddamn. Like you could be like, I fucks with Dotto, but geez, some people be going crazy. What if I'm a SeeReax DR? Don't be that. Just be like I fuck with SeeReax's videos or his content or whatever. What if you your own dick rider? You still riding dick?
Fight the ball.
Lazy Tanuki VT. Appreciate the 18 months. Hope you're doing well as well. OKC Thunder greater than Nugs. All I'm gonna say. Obviously, they won 70 games. The Nuggets won like 40 something, maybe 50 something. Bro said water is wet. Duh. The fact that we took y'all to 7 games, the fact that the Nuggets took the Thunder to 7 games is either a very big compliment to how good like Jokic and, you know, the squad actually is, like they're underrated, or how not good the Thunder really is, and they're more of just like a regular season squad. But I mean, they're in the Western Conference Final, so we'll see. Can I call myself a Dodophile? You guys can call yourselves whatever you want. Just know that I'm going to look at you a certain type of way if you're riding on anyone's meat too much. Even mine. Even mine. Is the basement remodeling finally done? Yes, I just haven't moved down there yet. I'm just saying, guys, look. You got to remember, I'm a Vegeta fan. Like, take some pride. Take some pride in yourself. Like, have some self-worth. Don't label yourself anyone's dick rider, bro. Be you. And like, you can fuck with some people's stuff, but like, come on. And I know you guys are, for the most part, people just say it for jokes, but. Who you got in both finals? I have no idea. Honestly, I think both series could potentially go 7. I really don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Are you recording Destin Rivals during the DICE event? We haven't yet, but I have thought about that. But we have not yet. Will we ever get a hooping stream or something like that? That would be fun. Shit, I'd be down. I don't know how I'll do it, but because I don't want to be one of those guys who, like, if there's a whole grip of people at the gym and I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna record or live stream, like, I'll do that at an empty gym first and then maybe work my way up. When's the next Nuzlocke episode? I'm planning on dropping them every Friday. How much do you bench, Go? I don't know. I've never maxed out on bench. I'm not really working out to, you know, get all swole and stuff. I'm just trying to get, you know, toned, stronger. You know what I mean? But to answer your question, I haven't maxed out on bench. Like, I'll just do a lot. I'll do like high volume. Or is it a lot of reps, but not as much volume, I think is the way you put that, right? No glaze, YD on a wise man. How did you get that sword? Because I'm the chosen one. If you guys didn't know, saying scribe, fun fact, if you guys have ever seen SeeReax clips on YouTube, just like SeeReax clips, that's not me, by the way. It's not me. Some people still like talk to him as if it's me. It's not me. But that's saying scribe. He's the one who runs that SeeReax clips channel. People do the same with me and rhyme. What? Wait, what? People does the same with me and rhyme. They do. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Star Hunter I think is rhyme style clips. By the way, bro, a lot of times I be clicking your shit and I'm like, bro, this is not even a rhyme style clip. This is a SeeReax clip with a sprinkle of rhyme style in the background. Might be my bad, bro. Bro, I'm like, god damn. I drop a video and then like 3 moments in my video is over on rhyme style clips. I'm like, what the fuck rhyme got to do with this clip? Did you manage to get as a sub in Basket DreamCon? Okay, I think I know what you're saying. Bro, Leland has not texted me back, bro. And it's like, is this what I'd be doing to people? Because a lot of people say that I have this reputation. Now I know how it feels. Damn. I asked Leland, I was like, hey, if they need any extra bodies, I'll hoop. I'll play. If I got to come off the bench, I'll come off the bench. But he ain't hit me back. I'd be down, though. That's what you do. Finally, self-aware. I know you ain't talking of all people. Hold up. Let me check something. I know this bot ain't talking. Let me see something. Ever since motherfucker became Hollywood, let me see something. Never mind, I can't see nothing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm right when it comes to this particular situation. Ain't no exactly. Hold on, man. Now, hold on. Now I'm pissed. Hold on. Let me check Discord. Let me check Discord. Okay. 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 So in terms, in the category of Discord, I am right. I am right in the category of Discord. Okay. See, you must have forgot. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. Motherfuckers separate a little bit, deviate a little bit from, you know, because, you know, we don't really talk like that, you know, these days. You know, life happens, deviations occur, paths sort of, you know, go their own way. And then motherfuckers forget what happens when you come at me. Like, have you forgotten? Have you forgotten? How many times have you been charbroiled, cooked? There's clips. I could probably pull, speaking of SeeReax clips, I could probably pull up moments where this dumbass got fried. And honestly, it built character because now I see in other situations, like with these other random streamers, because you just be on a world tour. You just like, guys, if you guys close your eyes, think of a streamer. There has been a collaboration at some point with Sinus. At some point. It has happened. Close your eyes, think of the streamer. It's happened. Okay? But no matter who that person is, because of my tutelage, because of my training, because of my character building that I have done, that I have put in, that I have invested, now, you can hold your own against anybody. You can hold your own against anybody. And I'm honestly proud. Like, sometimes you have a quick, witty remark, and I'm just like, I'm sitting back, and I'll hear the, like, this is me. This is how I watch videos. But as I see the moment, then I'm just like, that was kind of me. It was almost like, it's this. Hold on, I got you. This is what it is. Whenever there's a good, like, quick rebuttal, y'all don't know it, but that's me in the background. 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 Just like there's low key. Like if I see Agent get fried or roasted, if I see what was it, Sketch at one point get roasted, then it's like I kind of did that. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yeah. It's really me. It's really me. I didn't know which way to go for a second. Hyped to see you rhyme at DreamCon. Man, I just saw Rhyme, man. Sometimes it's just like, you know, you see, like, you know, those people that you can only like, you need like a short, like dosage of, and then it's just like, all right, I'm good for the year. I just saw Rhyme. Damn, I gotta like, this soon? Jesus. Bro, you eat a gummy? Goofy? I'm not allowed to, my bad, y'all. Not allowed to be happy. Depressed streamers, inbound. Where do we scale SeeReax's attractiveness on a scale of 10? All right, so you're doing that thing now. Remember I told you about the dick riders of Dotto? Hey, but I don't know what. Go ahead, I mean, lay it on. I mean, I don't know, like, what do you know? I don't know, like, I mean, it's a valid question to maybe just throw out there, and just sometimes when you cast out your rod to go fishing, sometimes you just, oh, hold on, we got a block, because people don't know that I block for little things. And by little things, I mean
Fight the power.
SeeReax can rhyme style hoop. Genuine question, does it look like he can hoop? Does it look like he can hoop? Just genuine question. Everybody, just, I'm asking. I'm not gonna, does it look like he can hoop? All right, I'm seeing a lot of no's. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. Trust your gut. But he's tall. That does not matter. That is the most I don't play basketball statement that you can make. Like, nothing gives away whether or not you play or know basketball more than the statement, oh, you're tall, so you must be good at basketball. No. You know how many like unorthodox fucking poor animations that I've seen on like tall people who can't play? I think Sam plays ball better than you. There's a video. So I don't really got to say nothing about that. There's a video about that. We need a 1v1 SeeReax versus Rhyme. I'm not even trying to be, there is no point. There's literally no point. There is I can't think of anything more useless of an idea than that. There is no point. He wouldn't want to do that. Obviously, if we're in a situation, if there's a basketball, there's a hoop, I'm here, he's here, and he asked for that, and God forbid he wants to record that, I'm not going to say no, but there's no point in why would he do that? Sam already made that mistake, but Sam actually, but the thing about Sam is he actually plays. Dino doesn't really play basketball. I think he said he like did for fun, not on the team, but he did in high school at one point. Like he would wear basketball shorts under his shit. But if that's the extent of your experience, that ain't gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it. I got a free block. Hold up. People don't think I'll block over that, bro. Y'all better be careful with that one. Y'all better be careful with that. SeeReax versus Ruxin would actually be hype. Ruxin looks like he knows how to shoot a basketball. He looks like he has like fundamentals, but I think I would drop him off. When is the 1v1 against RDC coming and Sparking Zero? They stopped playing that game a long time ago, and I barely play it. If we played today, I would destroy them. I mean, but who cares? They don't play. They don't play. So. Permission to ban. Ban who? I mean, you don't really need permit. I'll trust your judgment. Just don't, just don't be banned for no reason. Hey, basically just know if you guys type in the letters, don't do it. Don't do it. Like, I'm dead ass. I'm so fucking dead ass. If you type in the name that starts with a G of a person who plays basketball, you're banned. That's all I'll say. All right, you get one chance, King Glow. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Who do you have in a 1v1, Rhyme or Dotto? See, that would be fun to watch because those are two people that I could not imagine like playing. But I will say, I think Dino actually might be able to make an open layup. And I don't know about that when it comes to Dotto. I don't know. I'm not saying he can't. I just don't know. Why did you stop playing Wukong? I lost interest. Can I ban them? Who? Who? Someone right now, or are you saying it in the future? Oh, if they say it, if they directly compare me or call me said person, then yes. Get them up out of here. Who's more cultured, Dotto or Rhyme? Probably Rhyme. Bleach Rebirth of Souls coming soon. That game is fun. And honestly, when I revisited it, I had a good time with it still. Hey, Gabaki, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. I personally have played Wukong like 4 times. And it's nice, but it can be blank, blank, dot, dot, dot. Mario Kart stream when the Switch 2 is released? Oh, definitely. Definitely. What's in the menu today? I'll probably start with a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I'm gonna try Marvel Rivals. Hopefully it doesn't crash my whole PC like it did last time. And then maybe something else, but I don't suspect I'll be on for super long, but we'll see. You were talking about the NBA player who started COVID. I think it's just because I really don't like that basketball player. That any comps, and one, those are lazy comps. Because like similar skin tone and beard. And it's like, that's the extent of the comparison. That guy's forehead goes this high. He's balding. Like, his eyes are this big. His eyebrows are thin. I have like these caterpillar, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, it's just lazy. It's a lazy comp. It's a lazy comp. I'm telling you, nah, the amount of, hey, you look like this brown person with a beard that I've gotten in my life is ridiculous. And it's just lazy. I need your opinion because I'm making a rhyme style fail compilation. What moments would you say could go on there? Motherfucker, you probably got like a 4-hour video on your hand, bro. If you want a rhyme style fails compilation. I got one. I know I gave you shit about using shit for my videos, but this one is very rhyme style brained. You might not like this one though. I don't know. But y'all remember years ago when I made him rage quit in Xenoverse? That could probably go on there somewhere. SeeReax be whooping Sam like he's Draymond. Yeah, I think that one would probably be, yeah, with Gotenks and he was Gogeta. That's an old ass clip though. I just remember being so dumbfounded afterwards. Because, guys, like, just behind the scenes, this was years ago too, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't care about me talking about this. This is literally, we're talking like 7 years ago. Jesus. But, damn, 7 years ago. Anyway. So just behind the scenes, like, we're recording a legendary box of battles, okay? And after that fight, he dead ass just like left the call. And I was like, you'll see it on my face because I'm like laughing and I didn't even know what to do. I was just like, what do I do? Because the video wasn't long enough to like just end it there. So that's why afterwards I just went online and fought randoms. I was like, what the fuck do I do now? Oh my God. I found you 7 or 8 years ago when you voiced Mewtwo in that old Devil Artemis video. No way that was 7 or 8 years ago. 7 years and nobody aged? Black don't crack. Is this video still existing? I'll just put it on. I'll just put it on. SeeReax. Oh man, nah, we aged a little bit. I do look like a little bit of a baby in this. I look like I didn't know what to do with my neck beard and shit. All right, but hold up. Do window capture. This. Turn that on. Turn this off. Do that. All right. Okay, legendary. All right, I'm way too hyped for the morning. Legendary box of battles. If you didn't know, it's all the fights that. Yeah. Put some muscle on you, Gengi. Put some muscle on you, Gengi. Get like me. Get like me, little nigga. Yeah. Anyway, that guy was just figuring it out. All right, so you can see the most replayed moment. Let's see.
You gotta be kidding me. Head detection, work with me.
Is being a small character.
Actually, you.
God fucking damn it.
See, this is a moment right here where I knew this could go one of two ways. So I'm like laughing, but I don't want it to be too audible, because if he knows I'm laughing, it adds on, and I know I'm running the risk of things spiraling. This training with Gotenks. I just unleashed the rage of Dino.
Nope, I'm out. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm done for the day. I'm out.
What?
I'm out. Fuck this game right now. I'm like legit triggered after that. Okay. That's fucking believable.
Bro, that face. This is like, I did not know what to do. I didn't know what to do. That was the most confused I've ever been. I was like, what do I do now?
That's fucking believable.
A few moments later.
All right. So the first ever legendary box of battles where I'm going to be switching this up and just going online. So yeah, then I just fought randoms. Anyway, bro, look at this little nigga, bro. Look at this little nigga over here, bro. This little nigga, bro. This little nigga, bro. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Why is bro so light? Hey, that lighting just was doing it to me, I guess. Bro, look at this hair. You could tell this is 7 years ago. Bro, I don't even know if I was affording haircuts at the time. That was probably back when I was still cutting my own hair and shit. Anyway, that was that moment. The glow up was crazy. I agree. Hey, at least we move in, because that's the thing. Sometimes people, sometimes it goes the other way. Like, you'll look at old videos of someone and then you'll be like, dang, what happened to them? Me, I think, I don't mean to be on my own, but I might have done glowing up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna let's do some Master Duel for a little bit, and then we'll switch it up to maybe Marvel Rivals, and you guys can help me with settings that prevents my PC from fucking crashing. Now turn on that legendary box of battle music video y'all made. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that right now, gang. How do you like the Ubel Fiendsmith deck? You like Makonko, I think, right? Funny. You're a funny guy. You know the answer to what you're asking me. Yet you ask. You know I do not like Makonko. Fiendsmith, Ubel though, pretty cool. But Makonko, relax. All right, let's switch it up to Master Duel. All right, we're just gonna play this event for a bit. Let's see. So if you haven't seen this event, you roll a dice and then you land on like a board, and then you have to like duel under a certain stipulation. So this one, we get the card called Level Conversion Lab. Select one monster in your hand, show it to your opponent, roll a 6-sided die. If the result is 1, send the selected monster to the graveyard. 2 to 6, the level of the selected monster becomes equal to the result until the end of the turn. This card is stupid, it's ass, and I can't think of any decent applications for it off the top of my head. So I'm just gonna play with, I'm not gonna build anything for it. Can we see some Tistina? So you want me to be in pain again? My guy has no accolades, no badges. As So Illuminati would say. No badges. What's your favorite soundtrack from Master Duel? I don't know. All right. Well, this hand is awful. But I think we're gonna normal summon this. I normal summon the legendary left arm of the Forbidden One, pussy, and I end my turn. Now my Drill Beam and my Primite Scream is live. Well, Drill Beam would have been live anyway, but this one you have to control a normal. Sure, I'll just hit it. I don't know if I should or not, but I'm going to. It'd already get Malicious Engrave. Fuck! He has everything. All right, I'm out. You got it. I bricked. I bricked, guys. And with that, I'm done playing this deck. Who wanted Tistina? Fine, I'll play Tistina. I'll probably play it without the Winged Dragon of Raw shit, though, this time. If you didn't know, yesterday I was trying to, like, mix the two, and that shit was not working. Let's throw in the double wilds. Oh, Called By is banned too in this event, right? Yeah. Do you think Rhyme is single-handedly keeping Master Duel afloat? No. The amount of max royals, especially those alt arts you can only get from opening packs and can't craft, is insane. That must have cost him a fortune. I will say the amount of royals he has is very impressive. And I know you're probably just being dramatic when you're like, is he single-handedly? Like, obviously, no, he's not. But I know what you mean. I get your overall point. But yeah, that man do got a lot of royals. I'd probably be like that if I didn't have any. Bro, I can't justify spending that much money on this shit. I can't. I got a lot more dependence than he currently has. He got to worry about his lady and his dogs. I got a lot more shit to worry about to justify spending all that money. Dion, why do they call you Dion? Ha ha. You are funny guy. You are honestly, you are funny guy. You are so funny. You are idiot. Swords of Concealing Light. We have that. We have that. We have that. I could probably throw in flat. We already have Typhon. What does Tistina need? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll just throw in a Sky Palace. Another option for double level 10. A little back row pop. 2 Desiree for the trap. Maybe. I guess I could have, but it's pretty easy to no badges. It's pretty easy to recycle the Desiree after it goes to the graveyard, so. I need you to play FNAF Sister Location next month, or next month of Mayhem. Easily the best FNAF game. Oh yeah, I guess I could have run Tokusano Shinkyojin. All right. Blue Eyes again. Blue Eyes with no... what's it called? No synchros. Dion single-handedly keeping Tistina afloat. Hey, I'm excited for that new support card. The one that just came out in Alliance Insight, Chaotic Elements, that supports Ashen and Tistina. Shit. Isn't something missing? How many episodes are you in for Destined Rivals? Over 30. And so far, I think 13 have been released. Let me take notes of this sub real quick. Not gonna lie, that Ashen deck is pretty dope. I fuck with it. Yeah, it's fun. And honestly, there's a lot of decks that play field spells where Ashen could, you know, maybe be a nice little tech choice. Any chance the Pokemon series with Dotto come back? Yes. It's not even just a chance, it's a guarantee. What's good, Dion? Please keep cooking Sam. It's fucking great to watch him in pain. It's great. Hey, bro. I'll do my best. Are you gonna play the new Elden Ring game? Yes. Since new Blue Eye support is out, have you been able to keep up with Sam? Seems like it's gonna be really rough. I will not spoil anything, but I will say things may get rough. Wait like a year for the Dark Magician support. That new support for Dark Magician actually looks really cool. I'm just mad at how splashable it's gonna be into like so many other decks. Dion, I got a question. When are we running it on Mario Kart World? When it comes out, shit. And he got into the Primite. This felt winnable until that Primite. Now this is feeling like it's gonna be difficult. What do you think about a God of War remake? I'd be down for it. You already know that. Oh shit, is he gonna Magia? He did get Ultimate Fusion, huh? Yeah. All right, well, we have to make our first play a good one because he will be able to Magia me. They always also fucking have Ash Blossom. It's like, yeah, I'm concerned about 9 other things on the field, but they also have Ash Blossom. Go suck a dick, bro. Oh my God, man. Ugh, so annoying. Still has a drill beam too. God, that's so annoying. I need this to resolve. Literally, it's only the Ash Blossom. The Ash Blossom is why I'm not breaking this board, bro. This board is absolutely like cooked if I get Ash or if he doesn't have Ash. God, that's so fucking annoying. He just had everything. He just had everything. The only thing I don't like about Tistina is it's a go second deck. So like I literally just have to deal with all the bullshit that they set up and just hope I can break it. Bro had God on his side. Dead ass. Well, that's a good thing to be able to start out with. Harpies into Forbidden Droplet is pretty nasty, though. Jinzo is still a thing. So in this event, you get like a random card added to either your hand or the field, or just like a random stipulation. So this guy's event, or that the spot he's on his game board, allows him to just start with Jinzo on the field, which is really fucking sick because comparatively, I have level conversion lab. Like, what the fuck? So. Have you tried making a going first version? Tistina wants to OTK. While there are some cool tools going first, it wants to OTK. That's where it's at its best. But I'm sure I could make a go first version. With Snake Eyes, there's no way Snake Eyes is fully legal in this event. Do they have like Promethean Princess and everything? What? In this event? But they banned all the Fiendsmith shit? What are you drinking? Just water? Spring water. They don't have Oppo? Yay. This fucking board is still going to be really obnoxious. What up, Gengi? What up, Kebo? Do they pick from a specific pool of cards or literally any card you can start with? They pick. So you'll see whenever I move on to my next space. It's just a random card. You don't get to pick it. They pick it for you. But I don't know what went into their decisions, but I mean, yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a beer. I do not drink alcohol. I haven't in a long time. It's not my thing. Please just end here. Please just end here. Please just end here. Please just end here. He's not going to, but please just end here. Oh. You also get to own the card? Like, do you actually get to keep the card in Master Duel? I think so. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you keep the card after you get it in the thing. Yeah, you do. So that's pretty cool. What deck are you playing? Tistina. Well, honestly, Ashen sounds like it'd be pretty fun in this mode too, because Ashen uses a lot of fusions. Unfortunately, Super Poly's limited to one in this, so. That kind of blows. Okay, Masquerena into what? SP Little Knight's banned, Oppo's banned. What do you convert this into? I guess a Nightmare Unicorn or some shit? Nightmare Phoenix? These long ass combos are so fucking boring. Yep, standard Snake Eye, even with the limitations. Sounds like one of the best events in the wild. Yeah, this event's actually really fun. I'd advise playing it. It's pretty cool. It's definitely one of their better events, if not the best. I don't know if they've had an event better than this one. Oh, negating the Promethean so he can keep summoning things that aren't fire. Yep. Even though he proceeded to summon a fire monster anyway, but sure. My guy, hurry the fuck up. What was the point of the Zelanis here? All right, this is gonna be interesting. So Promethean Princess is gonna trigger, but it should nuke his whole field. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't really have good follow-up, and he will have insane follow-up. He still has all of his Fiendsmith shit though. Ah! Why'd I have to get another one of these? I just needed any normal summon. Any normal summon and I'm chilling. This is why they made that new card for consistency, man. This Testina shit is just not consistent at all. Well, luckily there's only one engraver. But all he has to do is Agnum Day. If he can get there. It's a Link 3 though. Yep, he can get there. Double wilds, man. Should I try to build a deck for what this card was intended? For the poker Joker Knight shit? That might be fun. Do it. Let me just make sure I'm actually cooked here. I should be cooked. Unless he's ass. This is not rocket science. I know the exact method that he should go to win. But we'll see if he does it. That deck is still god awful. I know. But hey, sometimes awful is still fun. My brother. What are you doing? Sure. It's nothing. It's cap. I set cap on the field. Make Agnum Day and you will win the game. Literally just make Agnum Day. Sure. He must not be playing Agnum Day, because Agnum Day would have just won him the game. Hold. Might as well negate this before we leave. If he hits my field spell, that's actually going to work out in my favor. Unless it has to be destroyed. Oh, it has to be destroyed. So annoying. This is actually smart because it forces me to use the Requiem. Where obviously I'd rather use it on the Lurie. Or I'd rather use the Requiem to dodge. He still has Promethean Princess, is what I'm trying to say. All right, Promethean Princess still in play. I have to think about how to play around it. Send Engraver. I think I need to send Engraver. I think this is our best bet. I think we have to... Still have Necroquip as well. I'd have to return the Requiem. Because he'll pop it with the Promethean Princess, then we could just Typhon it away. It's not enough to win, though. But I think it's what we have to do. Okay, well, we might as well do this. Now he can't do it. I'm sorry, I didn't know you could do that. Fuck. I actually made a mistake. I should have returned the Lacrima because... Still has all that Fiendsmith bullshit, man. Infinite follow-up. You don't win this dogfight against this deck? I know. You think I don't know that? Why does he keep wasting his hand traps? Yeah, what else can you make? Desiree's in the grave already. Gonna have to make Lacrima. Yeah, that's the only thing he can make. GG. Yep, plus 600. All right, I'm gonna try to make something with those poker nights. All right, so this is the card we're going to be playing with that double wild thing. Guys, what this card say? What did that say? Card sucks, unfortunately. Get the matching sleeves. I already have them. I just have to equip it. But we have vanillas, guys. We have vanillas. Therefore, Primite is a real thing. It should be pretty easy to get the vanillas on the field because that's what the whole deck does. You know what? Maybe I'll try the big Primite Dragon thing. We do a Primite Roar. Make sure we get Queen's Knight on the field. And maybe 3 King's Knights. Since we'll have a lot of easy ways to get Queen's Knight, so we'll want to be able to summon... Do we run 2 Jack's Knight? Ah, man. That's the issue with this deck, is it's so bricky. But the resource loop is actually pretty good. It's just so bricky. That be the issue. Key. What was the card called? Double Wild. Level 10, the same original type, and discard 1 or special. So let's see if there's any other level 10 warriors that would be a cool add. So 10 warrior. So this is obviously what it's meant for. Yeah, no. But it could also add this. Your opponent cannot target other monsters you control with effects or attacks. This could be okay. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack while this card is in your graveyard, special summon this card. Man, fuck it. We'll throw one of these in. Why not? Just one of. It just gives us another option to search with this double wild. And then we're gonna do these dumbass cards. Anaconda's banned, right? Yeah. Naturally. Scream. Or should I do Howl? I'm gonna do Howl. I'm gonna be playing this like a control deck. Will I regret playing this? Bring your opponent's main phase. I mean, this would destroy Blue Eyes because they're light monsters, so you banish all their shit. We'll play this at 1 of. We'll fuck around with it, and then maybe the rest of the deck is what, hand traps, board breakers, or some shit. We can actually run Dominus in this. We can run Purge. Imperm. Three double wilds is probably a lot. Maybe we just run this at 2. I probably could get away with just running this at 1 too. I hate to throw a Fiendsmith into every deck. Fiendsmith just could just mesh into any deck. I guess I could throw in old Sylvester. Summonable and searchable off of Thunder Speed. Then I guess I'd do a Revive Sky God, and if I do a Revive Sky God, I'd have to do Monster Reborn. I don't know. The last few ads I'm not super confident about, but fuck it. Let's have fun. We have a lot of vanillas. What are some decent links I could throw in here? Keep this in mind too. I get locked into light warrior monsters after I use Joker straight. So maybe I should filter this to that link light warrior. Not a lot of options. I don't think I can even summon this. Same attribute, different types. Nope, they're all warriors, so that wouldn't work. This card sucks. I wish this card was good. The fact that it's a UR pisses me off because I craft it for a deck and then I'll dismantle it so quick because it's ass. And we'll just throw in some generic shit. Generic ad. Ooh, let's do heroic. Oh, I forgot about the level 5. You're right. Fuck. Constellar Pleiades is what I would have played, but I forgot. I'll add that after this. I forgot. We get Jack's Knight and Joker's Knight, whatever the fuck. I forgot. Queens and Knightu. Kings and Knightu. Imperm. Oh, Magnamut. So you're ugly. I'm gonna Dominus Purge you, boy. Just because I have another one. I kind of need to keep a vanilla on the field for this. Yeah. I have to tribute a normal monster, yeah. So I guess as long as I have Jack's Knight on the field, that's all that matters. But what am I really building into right now? I sold. Could grab whatever I grab. I can't summon this turn though. But I do want something in the graveyard because Joker straight will come back to the hand as long as I have a warrior in the grave. So, bearing that in mind, just go these. I guess just for next turn, right? The Joker's Knight. Right. Now this seems underwhelming, but now we start playing the resource game. How many Jack's Knights? I put 2, right? Okay, so we'll return the King's Knight. Currently controls. So this effect is still going to get off. We're going to wait for Blue Eyes plus Tuner to be on the field. Or I guess, no, he can't. He can't, Let's just wait for a Blue Eyes to hit the field. Blue Eyes plus Maiden on the field, then we'll Imperial Dragon. I mean, banishing a Blue Eyes is still pretty big, but unfortunately it's not going to be enough to really save us, I don't think. Or, I mean, sure, I'm pretty sure we survived this turn, but maybe there was a better time to launch that. It comes from the banish zone too. Jeez, I forgot about that. Not gonna lie, I forgot about that. And now we can get Tyrant Dragon and get rid of my whole field. I should have waited for Tyrant Dragon, I guess, because he can only do fusion summons. That would have been a better hit. Okay, all right, we'll know. Going forward. Why? What the fuck is the point of this dumbass card, by the way? Well, this is bad. In the Set Majesty. card sucks so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so fucking garbage. And if you do banish them, I never really used this effect, but would that be a good idea? I don't think so. I mean, I could banish these right now. I only have 10 life points left. Destroy as many special summon monsters, then banish them. Inflict 300 to each for each monster banished. Fuck it. He had an imperm. I really wanted him to Majesty. Now I have no materials. Finally. Okay, this is all I need. I just really needed him to use this Majesty, man. I mean, we're still fucked, but don't get me wrong. We could drill beam, but it doesn't do anything for us right now. We're already too far in the hole. Honestly, I think I have to get Howl, but I'm gonna go barrel into Howl. Because Howl will let me take control of one of his monsters and it could save me. Go barrel into Howl. Fuck. Then I at least get barrel into rotation. Oh wow, we got beefed up actually. Well, now we lose. I should have just grabbed Howl. Let it be known, if I had Constellar Pleiades, I'm still in this, but I forgot to fucking add it. Yeah, he got it. Just had every answer. So he's just a go. He searched it last turn. Bro, there's too much shit going on, bro. Dumbass Veiler. Forgot about it. I don't need this. Yeah. How do you fucking spell this dumbass card? Just write Constellar. There it is. This guy looks like a generic, like mini, like not a boss battle, but like a mini boss in Elden Ring that you would fight. As you're like running through a castle. I think conceptually this deck is gonna work though. That was just our first go at it, but I think this can work. Little too spacey for Elden Ring. I see that. Oh, this guy's got accolades. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Barrel feels kind of greedy. Because if he has Imperm, I'm cooked. I could be safe and just get the Drill Beam or the Howl. And then I can just... I don't know. Let's be greedy, I guess. Oh, okay, nothing. Raw, so I guess we'll just take the Drill Beam. All right. Just get the brick out. Let's get Jack's Knight out first. We'll do Queen's Knight next. I think that's it. I think that's it. I could have sent away Queen's Knight, I guess. I think we Drill Beam this. Or do I? Should I Drill Beam this thing? Increase? That's bait. I don't know enough about heroes, so I'll take your word for it. You sure I don't Drill Beam the Stratos? I'll take your word for it. You said increase, I'll do increase. All right, I'm looking for increase. Only increase is not enough. So many cards in his hand. Oh, GG's, it's evil heroes. He might not increase. Great. So you're saying I've just been sitting here for fun. Well, should I just hit Dark Fusion then? I don't know what the fuck this deck does. All right. Wait, I don't want to show the one in my hand. All right, now he plays Miracle Fusion and I die anyway. Oh, so you had every answer. So I should have got rid of the barrel. So you are the GOAT. All right, hold on. I have an idea. What if I take out Slifer and use Sphere Mode instead? Because then I can summon Sphere Mode on their side of the field during their turn. I think that's better than Slifer in this deck. Even though Slifer is literally supposed to work for this deck, but... maybe one raw. Nah, then I'll be pissed when I draw that. We'll just use Sphere Mode as an interruption. Blasphemous. Thunder Speed Summon, basically I can add a level 10 non-dark with a question mark attack. Level 10 non-dark question mark attack, and then I can normal summon it. And the way to normal summon this is by tributing your opponent's stuff, so pretty neat. They finally banned Maxi, or are you just not running it? In this event, Maxi is banned. Maxi is not banned outside of this event. This is just a special event in which I'm trying to win with some really stupid things. This hand sucks. This hand fucking sucks. That's my whole turn. All right. This is gonna look really stupid, but it's just so I can get a trap in the graveyard, so Dominus Purge will destroy a card instead of just negating it. Don't have emergency teleport. Was it the right call? It might have been the right call. Fuck! Of course. They always have something. So you're a pussy. That's a good card to draw. Okay. I'm about to surrender. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I need a card to discard for this Joker's Wild to even work. What a mistake. What a mistake, man. All right, Psychic End Punisher, GG. I'll just believe you. You're getting the Psychic End Punisher. What a mistake, man. We were actually in a good spot. We were actually in a good spot. I changed my mind about sphere mode already, by the way, because Slifer, I think just control aspect is better. But just one of Slifer. And honestly, nothing else. I'm not going to play any of its support. Oh yeah, there is no synchros, but regardless, I ain't gonna sit there. I'm winning coin tosses, thank God, because I would not be keeping up at all if not. This deck might not be it, guys, because these hands are atrocious. Drill beam control. These hands are atrocious. I'm gonna modify the ratios. I think I could make this deck decent, but right now the ratios are garbage. Isn't it better to take the L than surrender? Yes. I don't know what to hit against Valmonica. I'll just hit the first fucking pendulum scale, I guess. Yeah, it's better to just take the L, but I want to win on the stipulation that I have. I don't want to have to move on from it. All right, I'm just going to hit this thing. This will be funny. Give me less than a 4. Bro, that's so stupid. It happened twice where I just get the same level that it already was. I mean, I still win unless he has something here. Fuck it. I'm going to play around with these ratios so I'm not bricking as much. Ooh, Prime Material Dragon. Will it just appear on the field? All right. I'll modify it later. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It just appears on the field. I could run like something that I also like to do, or that I was doing to myself is like when I was playing on my own, is like whatever card appears, I would try to build a deck around that card, where it's like I try to like on the fly make something that works well with it. So like a bunch of burn cards or something would be funny with this, like self burn. Fuck it. Just to get this in the graveyard. Ha, you're an idiot. I'm not summoning it, dork. Because I control monsters. Sure. I guess it would have been smarter to set it and then... Because then I can prevent my Queen's Knight from being destroyed, but whatever. See, now we have options. We can go Triumph Joker, which will have, I mean, it'll be strong. This should be a quick effect. You can discard one, destroy. That would make this card really cool and pretty strong if it was a quick effect. But the fact that you can only do it during your turn is pretty ass. I'm actually going to grab this Star Sparrow to prevent him from attacking any of my other shit. If I discard one, then I can summon it. So yeah, let's just do that. That Winged Dragon of Ra fucking loner deck is what I feel like I'm dueling against. The one time I'm not running Raw, I get sphere moded. My favorite thing is when I get sphere moded and then I can just turn Winged Dragon of Ra into a thing. I turn sphere mode into Winged Dragon of Ra after they sphere mode me. I can't Zeus because this prevents me. I can only summon Light Warrior monsters from the extra deck after I use this. That's why no Zeus. Otherwise, believe you me, I would have. Hopefully he just has Sphere Mode as an interruption and there's no Winged Dragon of Ra with it. But we'll see. I mean, he Harpy's Feather Dustered me, so... Typhon? Okay. Well, if we get hit by one thing, we lose. Are any of the Dark Magician deck? We're about to get Lava Golemed. I'm calling it. Thank God. I thought it was about to happen. The fuck was that guy playing? Bro, I roll a 6 every time. Half life points. You know what card? I can't wait for it to come out. I think it's a TCG exclusive. I can't wait for it to come out in Master Duel. I will show you. Let me see what I have first. Oh, well, hold on. Let me play the hand trap game first. By hand trap, I mean my one imperm. Let's use that correctly. Okay. That means he has Mulch Armies, most likely. Okay. Sure. Honestly, we're just gonna, I mean, it doesn't seem like he has anything, so we're just gonna go control here. I mean, so I'm the GOAT. Hold on. This card right here, I think would go really good with this deck, but it's not out in Master Duel yet. It's also a level 10, fun fact. Hold on. Denial Deity Doton. It's a light warrior. All you need is a light monster plus 2 monsters, except on the field or in the graveyard. So it works perfectly with the face card fusion, which is the card within theme for the Poker Nights or whatever. What it says is, this fusion summoned card cannot be destroyed by battle as long as no monsters on the field are in the graveyard or in the graveyard share an original name with any monster on your opponent's side of the field or the graveyard. Monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, so it can't be destroyed by battle. And then the other effect is none of my shit can be destroyed by card effects as long as the shit that's in my graveyard is different from anything they have. So basically, the more unique your deck is, your cards can't be destroyed, and nobody's gonna be playing the Poker Night, so it's probably good there. And then also, you can send from your hand, deck, or extra deck to the graveyard 1 monster with the same original name as a monster on your opponent's field or graveyard. Then target 1 monster on their field or graveyard and banish it. So it's a weird card, but it's a TCG exclusive. I think, I don't know, it's just another option to make with this deck. And is it gonna, you know, break the game? No, but is it pretty fucking cool? Yes, I think so. Also, it looks like, yeah, everyone says that it's like Radon vibes. Another half life point. Hold on. I'm gonna take a piss. Hold up. I've returned. Is he doing rivals now? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Let me finish this zone, and then I will. Let me finish this board. I am excited to see you doing multiple streams on this platform.
Fight the ball.
Huh? It's my first, what? There's one stream going on right now that I'm aware of. Demi DM, appreciate the 38 months. All right, last time you guys said to wait for Vion or increase. Can Purge hit increase? What does increase do? This is a committed normal summon though. Man, I'm gonna just purge this. We'll see. It was the right move. It was the right move, Gengi. So we're gonna start with Chimera, the flying mythical beast on the field. See, a real one would build a Chimera deck with this. I will do no such thing. I'll just take it as a free body. You can't hit increase with Purge. I don't know what increase does, so. Yes, if it's special summons from the deck, then yeah, I know I can't purge it. I just didn't know what it did. First. How's Master Duel going? It's going aight. It's going aight. I kind of like all of these cards in my hand. But I think I would get rid of the double wild. Oh, Ash. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't have to get rid of anything because you don't have to discard for cost. You discard as an effect. Is there any point in summoning this? It just doesn't do any. God, I wish this was a quick effect, bro. So many of these cards are like one quick effect away from being decent. Well, because of that, I think I just have to make this guy. Do you ever keep the decks from your previous series? No. Kill the normal summon, win the game. Goodbye. Killed the normal summon, win the game. Bye-bye. Oh, and a drill beam to boot. I'm gonna just control. Kill the normal summon, win the game. Bye-bye. You can't link one with no monsters, can you? Oh. Bye-bye. One. Activate only after damage calculation made a direct attack. It is now the end phase. Sure. Because I'm sure we're in such a good position if this is the card that's saving us. If only it's that easy all the time. Dion Devlin arc. Who the fuck?
Row, fight the ball.
Just don't roll a 1. If he wasn't pussy, he would just activate it right away, bro. Go and see if you get a 6. Hey, dice lops might be decent for Dark World. If there weren't 900. Oh my god, fuck elemental heroes, bro, and everyone who plays this stupid ass deck. Sorry, all of you guys. I just hate watching this deck combo.
Row, fight the ball.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Sorry guys, I have to just occupy my time doing literally anything else other than watching a hero player combo. This is the whole combo, guys. He's gonna use his dice lops effect. Oh, you're not even gonna try it? You're pussy. Okay. I do this first just so I can get out the Queen's Knight. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Hmm. Just because I can reset it. Send that, send that. Recur. Does he have that dumbass trap? Wonder if that's what he's waiting on. Send a King's Knight. Let's get the brick out of the deck. Even though we're gonna put the brick right back in because we need at least one in the deck. What up, Hom? How we moving? Shit, we moving. We doing all right over here. I hope you doing all right over there. Okay, I can't really stop this. I should have ended on a normal monster. I'm an idiot. Because then, now my drill beam is dead. Why did I not end on a normal monster? Because now this idiot shows up and blows up everything, right? Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Well, he doesn't have that many. He only has 2. Okay. For what? What are you negating? My card that does nothing during your turn? Did he think that this did something during his turn? What a robot. Never mind, I hate this deck. Yep. I mean, I can banish this. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get another chance to, so I might as well. Prevents him from making like a Dark Law, I guess. Well, I guess he could just malicious too, but whatever. Maybe I should have waited on the malicious. But yeah, I did prevent him from grabbing that other poly. Vion uses his second effect to get another poly. That's actually his good use. This guy's running on fumes over there, man. And I have infinite follow-up. Barrel comes back to hand. Joker's Knight will recur one of these things back to the deck. Joker straight in hand. Pop the whole field. And this is just a tower, I guess. But we'll see. Maybe he'll make something scurry. Best way to get UR codes for decks? I don't know the best way. I don't think I'm optimal with my shit. I love Pleiades, aged so well. It did, bro. Especially considering there's so many cards that are like, hey, you can't destroy this by battle. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Recursion. Standby phase, barrel, recursion. Doo-doo. Oh, and a purge to boot. Standby phase, barrel. Barrel. Smart. Field and or banish cards. The thing that he makes, I don't think I can. What's it called? I'll recognize it if I see it. It's the big shining wingman thing. Is it unaffected? This guy. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Sure. I was just seeing if it was worth returning this, maybe. That is what he's making, right? Yeah. By the way, Simo, hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you over here. Yeah. Mod as well. Oh, yeah, I can't target it. Sure, then I guess we target this. Ooh, I should have picked up my own Lordly Load. That would have been a gamers move. Anyway, we're getting another Lordly Load anyway, so it don't really matter. Because Barrel, it is still the draw phase. Barrel will return during the standby phase. So I can't target this? What makes it so I can't target this? Was it you? Let me read this again. Yeah, bring that back. If you place Neos, neither player can return the... Oh, to the extra deck. Okay. Okay. Get out of my way. Bye-bye. What a sad state of affairs. What a sad state of affairs. The Poker Knights with Primite. Who would have thought? Me. That's who. All right. I do believe we are going to transition. All right, that's honestly what I really wanted. Rarities of card spaces will now rise. Cool. What I want, whenever I do these events, the only thing that I go after is the cosmetic. Even though I probably never use this shit, I kind of want this cosmetic. So I'm going to keep playing. I just want to get the cosmetic. And then I can be done with this event forever, for the rest of my life. Toon Rami 1v1 time. Bro. Sure. Why? But sure. Only cosmetics is that in a title at the very end. Well, I don't care for the title, but I'll go and get me the dang y'all. Lordly Lord pussy. Oh, this is gonna be stupendous. Believe it or not, I might grab Imperial Dragon because I'm gonna get Queen's Knight on the field. Imperial Dragon I might get just as a, because it's another layer of interruption. Yo, this is gonna be the most menacing Queen's Knight of all time. This is gonna be the most menacing Queen's Knight of all time. Let's do Imperial Dragon, I guess. Now let's just do Barrel. Let's do Barrel. We get a little more bang for our buck. Roar first. Let's roar first. We'll set Howl. We already have a Drill Beam. Scream. Drill Beam. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you are in so much trouble against me. Is there any reason to build up the Utopia ladder? I don't think so. Not while we're going first, but I will just get this into the graveyard. Just so we can recur it next turn. And honestly, as underwhelming as this may seem, this is pretty powerful. Sorry, where are my manners? Powerful. Actually, it's got to earn the right to be called powerful. Ah, wow, wow. Please don't have any others. Oh, thank God. Sky Striker, kill the normal summon, surrender, GG. Kill the normal summon, win the game. Sorry, you're playing Sky Striker, GG. My Queen's Knight control is unparalleled, pussy. Primite. Activate. That's fine. But it don't matter, no, 'cause you are cooked. Nobody wanna see you together, but it don't matter, no, because you're cooked. Hayate does nothing unless it's battled, right? Okay. Drill Beam, come back to me. After damage calc, if this card battled. Well, it's after damage calc. This thing dies, right? So does that work still? Regardless, I have an idea because I am literally the greatest at duel monsters. Utopia climb into the thing that prevents you from activating anything. Unless you have Widow Anchor, you ugly idiot. Which you might. Now you can't activate anything, buddy. Mink. But you could Sharen. My Queen's Knight's Bulwer is unparalleled. This knight catches their opponents off guard. I think I caught my opponent off guard, guys. With swift yet graceful attacks. And a fucking Drill Beam. Guys, he thinks this is the threat. The threat is actually Queen's Knight. Sure. Don't matter to me. Get rid of it. I'll be hitting the threat with Drill Beam. You think I'm stupid? Let me read. If you control no monsters in your main monster zone, target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, banish that monster, or if you have special summon it to your field instead. Or if you have 3 more spells, you don't. So you're just gonna banish what? My barrel? This feels like bait, and I'm not gonna bite. Go ahead. Maybe it's not. But I'm not losing any sleep over this. That's what you really wanted to resolve. You think I'm a clown? You think I am pussy? You think I am not expert duelist? I know bait when I see it. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Binary Blader. The fuck? 2 normal Is it specifically made for me? This card gains these effects based on the number of monsters co-linked to this card. When this card declares an attack. Co-linked, though. I don't know. Wait, does it just start on the field? It appears when you duel. Is it going to be right in the middle? Declares an attack on an opponent's monster. You can activate this effect. This card can make a second attack during each battle phase this turn. Also, if this card battles an opponent's monster this turn, that opponent's monster cannot be destroyed by that battle. Huh. After damage calc, if this card battled an opponent's monster, you can banish that opponent's monster. I'm game. The accents always kill me. Oh, this guy has 0 accolades. Look at him. Except I gotta go second. In other words, I could be cooked. Soul Release. Oh, brother, these Blue Eyes players. Sam? No, just 90% of the Yu-Gi-Oh population right now. Don't get me wrong, Blue Eyes is cool, and I never thought I'd get to the point where I'm like, geez, man, Blue Eyes is getting kind of tired to me. But here we are. The random encounter with Sam in Destined Rivals is still a highlight. I'm glad I won that one. Before anyone asks, I don't drink alcohol. I'm not judging those who do, but I am not on here just getting lit. This is spring water if it ever fucking focuses. Just so we're clear. Just wait till the new DM support comes out. You can cook Sam back in Destined Rivals. I needs to. What deck did you take to the YCS again? Blue Eyes. But it was when Blue Eyes was new. Now Blue Eyes is like so fucking common, I feel like. And that's not a problem. More so on Master Duel. I don't think it's as common in TCG right now. I mean, there's still a lot of Blue Eyes players, but yeah, I played Blue Eyes at the YCS. A spring water bottle filled with vodka? Ah, sounds disgusting. I've never been like a drinker like that. Like, were there times that I drank in the past? Sure. But I was never like one of those people who would buy a bottle and just start drinking out the bottle and shit. I think Ryziel killed Blue Eyes. I don't really have too much problems with Ryziel when I played against it, but I mean Ryziel is good. Oh man, this is why this actually. All right, let's start with Barrel as bait. What he said, Majesty? Yeah. So hopefully we get him to just use. Yeah, I'm sure he added it. I was looking away. It's in the combo line to just always have Effect Veiler no matter what. I get it. Wait, I just realized he doesn't even have a Blue Eyes on the field. What are you doing, bot? I guess he can get it at any time. All right, I want to kind of play around Majesty, so I'm just going to kind of like threaten his interruptions. Wait. Okay. Goodbye, True Light. Shake my hand. Double fucking Veiler. Don't you just love to see it? To be fair, he could have just sealed it away as well, but which I honestly forgot. Well, I just wasn't thinking about before I made the unicorn or the fucking bird. Just force it. Force it. Use it. I don't think we win this game. This is just an unfortunate circumstance when it comes to this deck, man. Sometimes this can just happen. And there's nothing you can really do about it other than be depressed. Stupid. So stupid. If you target me, I'll discard the same type of card, except Majesty doesn't target. Yeah, that's stupid. Unfortunate. That's just an unfortunate hand. But I think that's enough for me to switch decks now. This deck had a good little run. We did a little some with it. Honestly, the only reason I was playing this, by the way, in case you recently tuned in, is I was exploring this card. Target one level 5 or lower monster you control, add a level 10 monster from your deck with the same original type, then discard one, special summon. And then it locks you into that type for the rest of the turn. Which is pretty cool. If only there was some level 4 or level 5 and lower divine beasts. That would be sick. Why did I have to say that? Why did I have to say that? Oh, I'm gonna, this is stupid, guys. Special summon this as a normal monster with that type and attribute. If only the Odeon support was out right now. I'm building stupid shit. I'm building stupid shit alert. All right, what are other cards that let's see, declare type. Let's just write declare type. What pops up? Okay, can't what's this say? Okay. What's another card that like you can turn into a divine beast, or turn shit into a divine beast, or any type that you want, I guess. Let me see the verbiage on this. Declare one monster type. Declare. All right, what pops up? Watch this actually cook. It's possible. Quantum Cat? That's the... Is it Quantum or Quantum? Oh, yeah. Quantum. With that type and attribute. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be stupid. Okay, hold on. And they just released the Argo Star shit. Gosh, I wish the Odeon stuff was out already. Temple of Kings. That's what I played at my regional, was the new Odeon stuff, which is actually really fun. And then maybe burial goods. So our priority is to get these things summoned and then double wild into a divine beast, I guess. Oh my god. Ra's disciples should just be like little mini divine beasts. But then you can't special summon anything. And keep in mind, it's gonna have to be an obelisk slifer thing. Just because, or maybe I'll just do obelisk. I don't know. Ratio's not final here. I'm just throwing shit in. What else changes? Let's see. Declare. The other issue is this card isn't searchable. So like my whole deck revolving around a card that I can't really search. While in theory, this could be cool, this is not going to be consistent unless I have a, I don't know, a good, I guess, backup engine for what I'm trying to do. Which is why I was saying the Odeon deck would actually be pretty cool with this. Discard a sample and declare one type. Would double wild work? It said, oh, does it say original? Add one monster to your hand. No. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it'll work. Because the card you're targeting on the field does not have to have the original type. Wait, add one monster from your deck with the same original type. So the card from the deck has to have the same original type, right? I don't know. We'll see. Because when this is summoned, it gains that type. It doesn't have a previous type, so this is its original type, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play around with it. We'll see if we can make something work. Just one of on that. All these continuous traps, though. This already has to be face up. I guess like God Slime and stuff. Reflect Slime. Which means we'll play these. Which could actually work as a backup because double wild on an aqua will allow us to search out Guardian Slime, which is a free summon into that. But then if we're playing Guardian Slime, I feel like you kind of by default need to play some Winged Dragon of Raw support unless we just lean into Revelation plus Monster Reborn. Let's drop the god cards to just 1-ofs on each. Probably don't need 3 of these either. I might not need any if I'm searching it out with the double wild. Just no way to search the double wild though. A couple of those. But then why are we playing Revelation if I don't have enough god cards as discard fodder? Maybe 1. Ah, fuck it. All right, this is gonna be stupid. Let's do Obelisk. And let's do 3 Tokusano. This is gonna be stupid. Baguska's banned, of course it is. Level 4, level 4. Okay, so level 4 shit. Look, I'm not gonna act shocked that Baguska's banned. I'm just a little annoyed by that. Some of this extra deck is just cap. Don't overthink it. Yeah, so this is typically going to be our normal summon. We don't have any hand traps other than Guardian Slime ish. The reason I bring that up is I could maybe run the Morganite cards. This is going to be so stupid. All right, let's just, I don't care. Let's just try this. It's gonna be so dumb. All this because I was like, man, there's no divine beasts that are lower than level 5 for double wild. But we gonna try it. Oh. Oh. I know that. Oh. I'll stop. I'll stop. Open Mango. Appreciate the double gifted sub. Here they go. Please let it go, I beg. You're gonna single-handedly make me change my name. No, don't. Don't. I like it. It's got like a nice like visual like look. You know what I mean? You know, like when you look at a name and like whether it's kind of like, I'm not comparing your name to this, but back in the day when people would put X between, yes, me, like X Elite Vegeta X, right? I was X Elite Vegeta X. The reason you put the X at the beginning and the X at the end is because it just like Elite Vegeta was taken, but also like visually there's like an aesthetic to it. Anyway, so my point is, yeah, it's got a, you know, visually, aesthetically nicely written. I'm changing my, okay, so can't talk you off the cliff, bro. This guy's playing Memento. We might be cooked. No talking you off the cliff, huh? I tried. Don't do it. Here, chat. I got a question. I'll pull it. Bro said XX underscore SeeReax XX. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this. Stick around. Get the results of this, and then let that be what dictates your decision on the matter. How do you read at first glance? Okay. All right. I'm gonna pull it, okay? Don't be biased, guys. I'm just curious. How we feeling? How we feeling? Look at the poll. Look at the poll. You're not being jested at. I want to see how people, like, at first glance. I just want to see if, am I crazy? Okay, so far, just at first glance. See, if anything, this is nobody. Let's see. No, if anything, this is just gonna be validation for you, and bad for me. You know, and maybe it's gonna make me look crazy. See? And you're talking to somebody like the amount of people who have misread my name. I've been called SeeReax. I've been called SeeRo. They thought like it was some French shit. So they were like, oh, it's SeeRo. I'm like, what the fuck did you just call me? I've been called cereal. Anyway. See, you're good. You're good. You have been validated. How are you? I'm well. How are you? This came out of left field. Became my therapist for a second. Damn, gonna make me cry in here. How am I? I'm good. Hey, lurking now. Oh my bad. I thought you actually cared. My fault. My fault, Gengi. My bad. Thought you cared. Not gonna lie, Sirion does sound kind of cool though. I need you to remove, just kindly open your mouth and remove Sam's meat from there, bro. I'm kidding. I jest. Okay, great. Lurking now. Damn. We could have had it all. And that booty boom bee. Oh, I forgot to add Typhon in here. That would have been a good ad. That would have been a good ad, wouldn't it? This prevents me from normal or special summon for the rest of this turn except divine. That's so stupid. Your singing is at least better than Sam. Thank you. That is the absolute bare minimum. Appreciate that. I'm not going to be able to do anything this game. I've already come to terms with that. This is the negate, right? Just negates on the field. Okay. Battle. Is Sam the new Dotto where everyone asks where he's at? No, nobody asks where Sam's at. Oh, fuck. I can only attack this guy. Okay. You think I am pussy? Ouch. Oh, I have to attack. Okay, so I guess I better get on out of here. I better skedaddle. Bye bye. Dun, 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 dun. Funny enough, this is a situation where if I had the Winged Dragon of Ra package, I would be in a decent situation. I can't do anything this game, by the way. This just, like, it's too scuffed. I think I need to center this around one god card, but it can't be Winged Dragon of Ra, unfortunately. So the question is Obelisk or Sylvester the Sky Dragon? I lean towards Obelisk. I lean towards Obelisk here. Just because it's a little more consistent. A little more built-in protection. Slifer has his moments. But, you know. Yeah, we'll just... Slifer should say minus 3,000 attack, by the way. Specifically for Blue Eyes. Then we'd be talking. Alright, and then I'm going to play around with these Morganite cards. Time tearing Morganite. A time tearing Morganite. Alright, get these up out of here. Gonna cue that. Whoa! Raid from who? Oh, Joel. Okay, that that tells me everything that I need to know. Farfa! Probably. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, it is Farfa. Appreciate the raid, Farfa. I can't see any of the fishes because I don't have the ZTV thing, but I know what it is. I know what it means. Farfa said respond to his Discord DMs. Oh, I am being pestered and yelled at. And it's funny because, guys, earlier I was complaining about, I don't know if you guys know who RDC World is. I know my chat does, but for Farfa streamers, you guys know who RDC is? Leland. I've been texting him, ain't been getting no replies. I'm not trying to put him on blast or anything, but I was like, damn, this is what I be doing to people. So it's almost like poetic. It's almost poetic. Because I've been, I was like, damn, man. This is how I got people feeling. They too big for you? Come on. I'll have you know, the actual lore is Leland would text me, and then I would disappear for like 2 months and not text back. Then I would text him, then he'll disappear for like 2 months and not text back. And so on and so forth. We're never on the same wavelength. And it just happens to be my time to wait for 2 months. Most of you streamers are incredibly hard to get a hold of. Not true. False. Okay, so Farfa streamers, I know, or viewers, by the way, you know, literally sign your soul over to me by pressing the, you know, follow or whatever. But I can explain what you're looking at on the screen, because I know what you guys are going to be like. You guys are going to be like, what the fuck am I looking at? All right, valid question. Okay, let me explain. So, new card came out in Master Duel. It's been out for a bit. Double Wild, okay? Double Wild, target a level 5 or lower monster you control, add one level 10 monster from your deck to your hand with the same original type, then discard one card, and if you do special summon. So I was like, damn, level 10? My mind immediately goes to God cards. God cards would be cool, but there's no level 5 or lower God card. So what the fuck? Then I was like, but wait, what if you made a Divine Beast out of some of these dumbass cards? Because you can pick its type and attribute. So you make like the Divine Beast out of these, or like the DNA surgery, and then you double wild, and then you can special summon the card. You know? Yes, it is some jank, but like, can I not have fun with some jank? Is that cool? All right, I'm thinking, so we're just playing around with the concept, all right? We're in this dumb event, so we're like, you know, just having fun with it. Just doing some stupid shit. And we're gonna see if we can 3-card combo. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. See, guys, we have the Yu-Gi-Oh heads in here now, okay? Normally, I have a pretty, you know, laid-back audience. You know, we have Yu-Gi-Oh heads, don't get me wrong. But now I got the Yu-Gi-Oh heads on my ass, all right? Look, just trust me, I know what I'm doing. Let me just see what I can do. You guys are lucky the Odeon support's not out here. Otherwise, my opponents would be shaking in their booties. You had me at jank? Yes. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Okay. All right. if I summon Obelisk, and I don't even know if it's gonna work because it does have some weird like original type, you know, writing in here too. I was running this with Slifer as well, but now I'm just gonna do just Obelisk. And we're just gonna fuck around with this. We're just gonna run one Revelation, one of these, and then we have room for hand traps. I could throw in some Dominus bullshit. The only effects I need to get off is maybe Quarden. I don't think I really even need this line. This was honestly placeholder. Maybe I could take this out. No, but then let's just run Imperm. I'm permanence. I am permanence. I can spell permanence. All right. As long as I go first, we cook. DNA surgery won't work, I think. I don't think so either, because then it's not original type, right? You might be right, but that's why I only have one in there. I'm exploring ideas. Okay? Because I don't know if it's just the original type of my opponents, or not my opponents, of the card that I add to the hand, or if it's the original type of the card that's currently on the field. Hold. If only we had double. Okay, we're missing one piece of our 3-card combo. We're missing one piece of our bloody 3-card combo, aren't we? Quardan effect. Gosh, you're so lucky my Odeon support ain't here. All right, you know what? Let's go for the safe idea. And we're just gonna wall up. I'm so walled up, got me feeling walled up. Voice crack was on purpose so you guys could feel good about, you know, your singing abilities. So is there any reason to Silhouette Rabbit? Oh, I should be playing Azarune in here too. I just threw this together right before the raid, so please get on my dick, right? So what you're trying to say is those first few notes, you were like, okay. I know you was over there lean back. You kind of leaned back a little bit. You was kind of like, okay, I didn't know you had that. I didn't know you had that. You don't got to admit it. I know it. Totally was amazed. See, we're finally getting honest. And that's honestly a huge step. All right, I don't really even know what I'm grabbing with the Silhouette Rabbit, but it's a rabbit. That's how rabbits sound. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. If this world were mine. Yeah, you know that. What, you thought I wasn't gonna hit that? Hey, he could only target the God Slime, by the way, because I'm a genius. I can't believe he thought he was gonna hit me with that. What a bot. Set. He lucky the Odeon support not here. The rabbit is also a wall of sorts. It is, because it's not really a rabbit. It's just an illusion of a rabbit. Sure. Unexpected die. I think you are going to unexpectedly die. Fun fact, I did play, for those, the Farfa people, I did play Odeon at my regional, and it did pretty well. I think there was 10 rounds, and I lost, what do you call that? I went 7-3, so I guess you call it X3. Ancient Gear Golem! Sure. Wild to me how Pegasus kind of has two sub archetypes, tunes and illusions. And it's funny because illusions didn't exist when Pegasus was playing them. They were spellcasters. I will say no to this because I think this is an important card to say no to before I can't respond to any of your things anymore. Please allow it. Please allow me to say no. Guys, I think I might be dueling against the GOAT. We have Odeon, Ishizu, now Merrick Win. Good question. Guys, he hit my God Slime. I don't like that. Because now he'll be able to attack my Silhouette Rabbit. And if I destroy Gear Town with the rabbit, then... Hold. It's a new chain though. So after I activate this, it's not like I activate and then Silhouette pops. I have to resolve it, summon it, then I pop. So it's still gonna... Do I still hit this? I think I still hit this. Because alternatively, I know one of them, he gets like benefited off of me destroying it. Is it just Gear Town? Your opponent cannot target ancient gear monsters with effects and are destroyed by blah blah blah. If this card would be destroyed in the spell trap zone, can... Why is he playing Charcoal or just Impachi? Pre-Forest Fire. I think I need to hit this because he can tribute one monster, draw one card, apply this effect for the rest of the turn, normal summon. Yeah, let's just hit this thing now. And let's go with the big booty. Let's go with the big booty. Ink. A foot. Pop. Now, am I still dead? Probably. Do I hope I'm not? Yes, I hope. Primite Engine? I probably might give a fuck if he actually wins with it. You know what's annoying? This is an effect monster. It doesn't do anything. Its effect is it can't attack, I guess. But it's like, bro, just make it a normal monster. Speaking of Primite, this is considered a normal monster. This is considered a normal monster. Maybe I need to throw the Primite Engine into this deck. Explore that. Explore that little avenue. Maybe. Statue is full combo. Yeah, but how is he gonna get through my legendary Egyptian God Slime? Is that even possible? I'm being the generic villain who is unsuspecting right before he gets fucking sent to the Shadow Realm. Does this deck have starters or a way to get starters in the hand? The one that I'm currently playing or the one that I'm currently getting cooked by? I have walls, guys. I have walls. Oh, this brings out Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon. This is once per turn, right? I'm like, yeah. That'd be pretty strong if it wasn't. I'm thinking of Anguish Pattern. Guys, I'm under the sneaky suspicion that I'm going to perish. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. Can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. You don't have to do that. Yeah, and this is negated. We'd be in a decent spot if this wasn't negated. But alas, one by one, we shall fall. Hold on, Silhouette Rabbit, carry. We're so fucking dead. You can't destroy me! I'm the strongest fucking rabbit you've ever seen! Alright. So, I'm thinking we try the Primite Engine in this. I think that's what we're gonna try now. We're gonna just splash the Primite Engine in here just because these cards are considered normal. Since this is searchable, I'm gonna drop this down to just that. We're gonna do an Azarune. And then we're probably just gonna, let's just take these little idiots out. Yeah, those cards suck. And they suck too because after you use the effect, you're locked into special summoning only Divine Beast. That'd be cool if you were like a Divine Beast or something, but you are literally nut. Who said that? Hey, listen, Gojira, your name is literally SSJG SSJ5 Gojira underscore Ruchit. And you're talking about edgy. My guy, you have a 2007 username. You're edgy. Anyway, I just want this to work one time. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? Or is there a card that can lower the level of a Divine Beast? Hold on, maybe that's what we should be exploring. Because again, we're trying to make double wild, grab an Egyptian god card and summon it. So if there's a way I can turn my level 10 Divine Beast on the field into a lower level, like a Dragostapelia type shit. Except this has to be an opponent's, right? Yeah, this has to be an opponent's. But for example, this turns whatever it has a counter on into a level 1. Cost down. Cost down. Well, it only reduces it by 2. That's not enough. I need to drop that shit down to like half. Yeah, on field. Well, to be fair, cost down says even on the field, I think. But all right, we'll just keep playing around with this. But you know, we can figure something out here. I don't think DNA surgery is gonna work for this either. I just want one time, man. A little double wild Divine Beast. One time in my life. Why am I playing Foolish Burial Goods? Because previously I was playing Soul Energy Max. Bring this back, by the way. I don't think it needs to be limited to 1. Tier limits has been hit enough. I get fuck tier limits, actually. Stay dead. Is there any way to pitch? I could run Paleozoics with this a little bit. It's a free Foolish Burial, and I can get the bodies back, and they are aquas. Hold. Because they're aquas, double wild onto that. We'll grab Guardian Slime. Then do I really need Quardan? This deck is just all over the place, though. And then am I playing Transaction Rollback too? Oh, this is any trap though. Hold on. Then we can drop down the amount of these that we're playing. Because as long as we just send it to the graveyard, we can get it back with Quardan. But then we're just hoping to... the first fucking 6 words of this. When this card is normal summoned. Why can't it be when this card is summoned? Because then I could Reasoning and Quardan. Because Reasoning special summons. Damn it. But it says normal summoned. Annoying. So maybe Quardan is ass? Because the idea is I could Quardan and then bring one of these back and then, you know, do some shit. The only thing about Paleo is I have to pitch my whole fucking hiccup deck to the grave. And some of these cards I don't really want to pitch to my grave. This is looking pretty ass. I mean, to be fair, once I do this combo one time, I'm probably just gonna get off of this deck anyway, so I might as well. Oh my god, I might as well just wait until I get lucky and draw what I need. Okay, do I really need 3 of these? What is my big play off of Morella? Sending away a soul energy max so I can grab Obelisk? Like, who gives a fuck? Earth, Fairy. I know I can search Quardan with Gravekeeper's Trap, actually. Discard 1, add 1 Gravekeeper or Earth Fairy. From the deck to the hand. And then I could just do that, I guess, but then it's not consistent at all. It's like, how do I get this? And then it's like, now I must play, I need to play Mudora, who is banned, or Keldo, who is banned in this event. Okay, so yeah, that's not gonna work. And plus it's just more bricks in an already bricky deck. Do I really care about this black farm? Can you teach me the basics? I want to know how to play this game. How basic are we talking? Because I could just say you start with 8,000 life points, your opponent start with 8,000 life points. You try to get their life points down to 0 before they get your life points down to 0. If you get theirs down to 0 first, you win the game. If they get yours down to 0 first, they win the game. Now that's a very basic way of putting it, but I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that you meant something a little more complex. Combo until they scoop. That is modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Guys, I don't know what the fuck to add into this to try to make it work. It's jank though, so it's like I can't really, with all due respect, I can't really seek out advice from you guys because this is might be above your pay grade. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, well, because we're doing this double wild thing, maybe we do. No, not Quardan. Aqua. What is it? Mirror Mage. Then we're leaning into Ice Barrier shit. Take that out. If we do 3 of these and swap Frog to pitch it. But we need to send a water to make this work in the voice place. So maybe instead of that, we'll just do. But then we're getting rid of a normal summon if we go Sea Mare. And we are gonna need a normal summon Quardan, right? Probably. This is serious. Do I want this in my hand? If I want this in my hand, then I could just run these True Sun Gods. And then I'll throw in a Sphere Mode just for fun. Do I throw in the Raw package too? That feels like it's not really... I'll fucking do it. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares anymore? What was I going to add into my extra deck? I already added Typhon. I feel like there was something I said I was going to add. I can't think of anything, so I'll just throw in a Masquerena. I will Masquerena into Nightmare Unicorn like it's month 2 of Master Duel. Small World? No Phoenix mode? Buddy, I have enough bricks in my deck. Buddy, I have enough bricks in my deck. Ooh, I'm going first. Watch this, guys. Watch this. I always like Crystal Meth Girl when I play Slime. Okay. Crystal Girl. Guys, oh my god. We have such an elite combo that does nothing. Because Obelisk will leave during the end of this turn. Discard. Riveting. Set. Pass. Basically, there's no point in making Obelisk. I should have just brought out the Obelisk with the Monster Reborn, Silhouette Rabbit, Azarune. We get an interruption. Basically, I'm an idiot. I forgot. We had a free body because in my head this doesn't even exist, but this is a free body for this dumb mode. I could have done a lot more. Which god is the best to play? Depends on what you're trying to do. If you want to beat your opponent on the first turn that you play, Winged Dragon of Ra's your guy. If you want a monster that is hard to get rid of and is just consistent and overall gives you good value, you want Obelisk the Tormentor. If you want a card that's going to interrupt your opponent's link summons and prevent them from doing half of their combos but dies easily in 3 seconds to any form of interruption like Triple Tactics Talon or Thrust or something like that, play Slifer the Sky Dragon. Azarune would have stopped this. Azarune would have stopped this. I'm an idiot. Azarune would have stopped this. Okay. Basically, it depends on what you're trying to do. Winged Dragon of Ra is designed to try to win on your first turn, just like a big fucking natural disaster is how I see the Winged Dragon of Ra. It's like a big fucking natural disaster. A volcano erupts, a meteor hits something. You know what I'm saying? That's Winged Dragon of Ra. Obelisk will show up and he's here for a good time because you can't really deal with him very easily. And he gonna dominate a little bit. I mean, nowadays it's a little easier to deal with him because non-targeting pops like a Majesty, but and then Slifer I think is it's the most vulnerable of all of them and the easiest to play around depending on the opponent's deck. We fucked up, man. Honestly, I didn't like our start. This deck sucks. Oh, I should go back to a good deck. I just want one time, bro. I haven't even seen the double wild card. Can I just see double wild one time? Can I just see double wild? What about Sacred Beast? That is like an actual engine. Not as exciting in my eyes. Imperm is dead. Why am I playing Imperm when I can't even activate Imperm because I by default have a monster on the field? This is the same guy. Is this not the same guy that I just dueled? Or am I dumb? I might be dumb. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Signet mining? I've seen enough. Was that the same guy? Ooh, that was a lot of loses because I switched over to this, guys. I promise I'm not a loser. I'm just losing on purpose. Guys, I just want this to resolve. Is that so much to ask? Let me just see if it even works. Hold on. Let me just see if this even works. Rare solo mode venture. Sure. I can't access the deck that I was just playing. Oh my god. So inconvenient. Going to Duel Academy. Listen. Oh my god, where the fuck is this deck? Can I not just copy this deck over somewhere? I can copy from, but then it deletes this one. Well, that makes sense. All right, let's just see if this even works. May I ask a math question? You in the wrong place, bucko. Okay, so double wild is in hand, but now we only have fucking these dumbass cards that I don't want. But this should still work. If I do this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of grab this, a little bit of send that, Mostaribon, summon a winged dragon of Ra. Double wild? What? Oh, because it's too high of a level. Yeah, so that doesn't work, obviously. That's why we were playing the dumbass traps. I had to remind myself. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Winged Dragon of Raw shit out just for the sake of trying to see if those traps work. So let's take out the raw shit because that shit has been glued to my hand. And we'll go up on these dumbass cards. All right, let's just try this. What's your math question, by the way? You can ask. Just want to see double wild. You think I would lose to a bot? Draw two. Again, I'm just trying to see if it would work. What the fuck do these do again? Help me out. All right, I don't want to give up a draw phase though. Fuck it. This. Discard this. Pop that. Oh, full. I forgot to take out that other Winged Dragon of Raw thing. Wardan. Bring this back. 244 plus 556, then divided by 80. I ask that you please answer. So 800, right? Divided by 80? 10, right? This is, yeah, no, this is a bot. I'm just trying to test something. If I can ever, you know, make it happen. Oh shit, I'm not strong enough. Alright, we have a quantum cat anyway. Mikoko Pops! Appreciate the 10 gifters, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. If you got gifted a sub by Mikoko Pops, thank him. And even if you didn't, you had a chance to be gifted a sub because of him. So thank that man. I just need double wild. Double wild. Double wild. Please, just show up. I'm just waiting on double wild. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can attack twice because of my the Morganite thing. Succumbing song. Double wild, where are you? I just want to see if this works. There it is. I don't think it's working. Ah, it doesn't work. Yeah, you guys were right. It has to be its original type. Fuck. Okay, well now we know. Because imagine we were in ranked or in that mode and then we try to do that. Anyway, I'm still going to beat this bot's ass. Hey, you guys want to know something cool about Succumbing Song Morganite? I do double the damage. Quack, 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 quack. You little bitch. Well, now it's just a pride thing. I gotta beat this goddamn bot. Bro's about to waste his time. Now we know. I wish. Another thing I wanted to explore is the Morganite card, but with Chaos Max. Large damage. Large damage. All right. Yeah, that was a bot. Who cares? Okay. Well, saving me some time. So doesn't work. Honestly, the whole thing is chalked. The whole thing is chalked. Beep beep beep. I did say I was gonna play Marvel Rivals, by the way. Sometimes I just get so Yu-Gi-Oh'd out, you know, like I'm just like or I get so into the Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, look at this. Read this. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? If your monster battles an opponent's monster, any damage it inflicts to your opponent is doubled. Wow. And also, it can attack monsters twice. Wow. Let's read Chaos Max. If this card attacks in a defense position monster, inflict double piercing damage to your opponent. Wow. So basically, you attack anything with Chaos Max, you're probably gonna win the game. It'll do quadruple piercing damage. So let's try it. All right, what's a good Chaos Max turbo? You need Melody, right? I know Blue Eyes has all that support and shit. Maiden. I can spell, I promise. I was just typing fast, guys. Maiden. Related. True Light. We do Spirit. Eyes of Blue. Wait, what? Oh, Sage with Eyes. One I was thinking about. Okay, so the thing is though, once you use this or this, you no longer can activate monster effects in the hand, which actually turns off Maiden and Effect Veiler. So, so no hand traps with monsters, but some new cards came out not too long ago. They're called the Dominus cards. Okay. Which are traps, not monsters, that activate in the hand. Impermanence. But we want to turbo this Chaos Max out. So honestly, playing 3 might be what we do, as crazy as it seems. This is not your standard Blue Eyes deck, everybody. This is not your standard Blue Eyes deck. So these ratios will not follow suit. I always end up dismantling this. If you guys ever see me about to craft this, stop me. Card does nothing. Even within its own deck, it does nothing. I might use Rex Dormende someday. I don't need 2 Typhons. All right, so in order to turbo this, obviously we're gonna need the vanilla Blue Eyes. Wishes. Roar. And then I guess we can throw the Primite shit in, or at least what we have. Melody maybe to make sure we get the Chaos Max in hand. Oh, I already have Melody. Ritual spell. I could advance. Does Blue Eyes have a built-in? Ultimate Fusion doesn't ritual summon. As stupid as that sounds, the Dark Magician Fusion also can ritual summon. This is just for fusion. Yeah, this is just for fusion. But speaking of fusion, Tyrant, we're gonna want Tyrant Dragon. Piercing the Darkness would be overkill. Oh yeah, Majesty. But right now we're still kind of in a weird position where we're just kind of praying for Melody. Yeah, I know Majesty. I guess. What if we did like like we're trying to just pitch Majesty from deck to grave somehow. Like a foolish burial good sort of thing. Oh yeah, Abyss Dragon. Good call, good call. This. Honestly, I don't know if we'll play Maiden, as crazy as it sounds, but we can't use its hand effect. I guess we could always sequence it to where we do that first. Abyss Dragon. Maybe we played the eggs. At least an egg. Jet. Again, we're not, don't think of standard blue eyes. What we're trying to do is Morganite into the highest hitting fucking attack you've ever seen in your life with Chaos Max. Is what we're trying to do. I mean, I could just play the actual Chaos form. It mentions blue eyes. So this is searchable off of, actually, hold on. This is searchable off of this, right? That mentions, yeah. So we can actually just search this with, yeah. Okay. Cool. And again, this is still that event, so no synchros are available in this. Seal spheres. Yeah. Throw a magnum. Now we're over 40. We probably want back row removal. Honestly, maybe instead of all these maidens, maybe we do one maiden, search it with the sage, or search it with wishes. Again, this is not standard blue eyes. This is like board breaker blue eyes. With that said, I'm gonna drop the imperms too. We're gonna go like harpies. I'm gonna go heavy storm. Go lightning storm. I'm actually gonna take out this because that's a hand effect too, right? So it kind of clashes. Do we want to flip over his cards? Oh, mausoleum. Hold up. Mausoleum. That would have been an important card to forget. Vanilla blue eyes is just Neo fodder. Twin burst, it's already on there. Book of Eclipse, yeah, I thought about that. Take out this for a all right, let's try this. I know the extra deck isn't, I guess I'll throw in a Typhon last second. And I guess we'll just throw in a Zeus, who knows. Masquerena SP. This is an event where SP Little Knight is banned. So, all right, turn 2, board breaking Blue Eyes. Let's see what we can do. Are you still playing Bleach Rebirth the Souls? Not as much, but I'm not against coming back to it. Did you get Kenpachi's secret fight in the story? I didn't play the story. I didn't finish it. I started it, but I never finished it. Left hand offering to search Morganite? Maybe. Hallie's the best in the game. That's why you should get back into it. Tier Hallie Bell? Shit. It's gonna be a lot of interruptions. How do you get Magia without Ultimate Fusion? I just forgot to add Ultimate Fusion. That's how. You saw I just threw the shit together really quick. They banned Transverser for the event, so people couldn't do the OTK with Chaos Max. Do you think there will be a Master Wheel today? That is not my channel. Contrary to popular belief, that is not my channel. What up, Crimson? Motherfucker playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hit turn-based card game by billion-dollar conglomerate brand Konami. That is what I am doing, yes. I have given them a fair amount of my money as well. I know, that's why I said think. I mean, I'll just say I don't know. I don't know if because he has been asking to record more. I didn't know if that meant that we had run out of episodes to post, or if he was saying that because for some other reason. I don't know. All right. So this can usually bait out a Sprite Carrot activation. It's okay. Thanks anyway. You're still the greatest in the world, I think. Hey, this guy's gonna check my stream to see what's in my hand, to see how to play around it. He's not slick. You ain't slick. Okay, resolves. Grab barrel. Gonna pop it. That's foul if true. It's happened before. I'm not saying that it's happening with this guy, but it's happened before. right, we need to get him to start using his shit, man. This. Kazuma, appreciate the raid, Brody. Appreciate the raid. Why did gaining health damage sound like damage? Well, because I took damage and he gained. On God, this guy watched my hand, bro. Hey, hope you enjoyed the stream, pussy. He knows the one card in my hand that he's gonna try to stop. There's no way. Oh, how did you know to do that? You fucking idiot. SeeReax, why don't you ever duel against viewers? Because of that. That's why. Report. I don't like to be that guy who just immediately blames that either, but it's just like sometimes it's kind of obvious. Like the long wait between him making his first move and then everything was fast after he had registered what was in my hand. All right, this, God, we need the Morganite stuff though. What the fuck do you get to start with? It's got no materials, bro. I don't care. That's still a 5K body for free. He's probably gonna get rid of it though. Autobots, roll out. Just imagine you're against Pegasus with the Millennium Eye. Don't give him that credit, bro. More like Esperoba cheating at. Yeah, I'll go with Esperoba. All right, let's pay attention, I guess. Hulutea set and Gravedigger set. So graveyard effects and hand effects, and then also whatever he wants, because trap tricks is so stupid. I hate trap tricks. Mystery. Hey, where that heavy storm at? Does it negate and destroy or just negate? Let's see. It just negates. So I could try to bait out. I mean, do I really need the graveyard effect though? Let's just do this. Oh, it sends for cost. I'm stupid. I'm a dumb person. Okay, I can get another one with wishes though. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're fine. Yep, floodgate. I expected that one. God, what the fuck else do you have, you idiot? Let's use it. Sure. We also have this, so whatever. Oh my god, this guy's playing in slow motion. Yeah, Roar does just get it back. And again, Majesty, I could pop his back row, but whatever. My god, hurry up! He's gonna pop it with the dumbass card he has here. True Light will pop my whole field though. You sure you don't want to do that? See, if I had the Morganite in play right now, I'd actually just win by attacking this 1200 defense thing. Unfortunately, that is not the case. But yeah, I mean, you get the point. So whatever damage you see here, okay. Okay. So you're just the goat. So you're just the fucking. Oh, we could have saved ourselves a fucking some time there, man. All right, I kind of want to rehaul this. I need, let me see, left arm. What does that say? I don't think this is worth it. I just want like this to be pure, get Chaos Max out, blow up the field. Like that's what I want. And Thrust is banned for this event, by the way, just so we're clear. See, like Jet's a really good card, but like for what I'm trying to do, maybe trade-ins. What if we did 3 vanilla blue eyes, as insane as that sounds? We need ultimate fusion, I guess. And we'll take this out. What if we just go like trade-ins to try to draw into what we want? The classic trade-in. Hold on, and then we'll take some shit out too. Just no defense. Bunch of level 8s, bunch of ways to get the level 8s. Then I guess we could throw Jet back in. Honestly, I don't even know if we need Book of Eclipse. I might take the Primite shit out. Maybe we do just keep playing this. Take out the Primite shit. Even though the Primite shit's really good, for what I'm trying to do, I don't think it's necessary. Then a couple more Lightning Storm. All right, this is high risk, high reward here. All right, let's just try this. Bingo Machine, I could. Primite Roar? No, I took the Primite shit out. Unless you're saying I forgot to take it out. In which case, I'll find out in a second. Horse cards wouldn't work because the Morganite cards don't let you activate effects from the hand. All right, see Melody. See, this is okay. See, this is actually good. If we just see the Morganite card, if we just see any of the Morganite card, where he is the half life points thing. But I think he's gonna play the Tax Dragon, unfortunately. Horus only got 1 monster effect. I'm aware. Are you saying like sequencing, I could just make sure to do that before the Morganite? I guess that's true. I guess I see it, even though games don't always get to like turn 3, 4 and stuff like that. 5. I see it as in the long game, if I get an Imseti in hand or if I draw an Imseti and then I can't activate it, it's gonna hurt. Going second rip, I'm going second on purpose. I'm not playing standard blue eyes. You must have just got here. I'm playing a go second blue eyes deck where we're trying to do quadruple damage, where Succumbing Song doubles the amount of damage I do, and then Chaos Max is double piercing. So you stack those and it should be crazy damage. I just meant level 8s for trade. Oh, for trading. Okay. Oh, no, that's valid. That's valid. We'll see if that's necessary, because Melody guarantees us to get level 8s in our hand. Well, you know, barring an Ash Blossom. That free card can stop your own Lightning Storm. You are fucking right. Stupid free card. All right, what are we making? Mirror Jade. Yep. It's Raigeki banned. I don't want to Raigeki because I do double piercing damage, meaning, bro, now he plays Brand Fusion. Fuck, gotta sit here. I do double piercing damage, so I'm trying to hit a monster. Dotto's an idiot. What Dotto do? He sent me a message. He went to my AMV channel and then replaced the channel trailer with somebody else's AMV of something that hey, Lightning Storm's live again. Nuzlocke weekly. It's supposed to be every Friday. So that weekly is the goal now, yeah. Why do duels only last 2 turns now? Because each turn is very complicated and either gets you in a chokehold or it doesn't. Just get this out of the way, I guess, right away. We get negated here for sure, but that's his 1 negate. Unfortunately, I think this guy's gonna surrender because he has no other interruptions. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Time because I haven't seen Marvel Rivals yet. No, I'm actually getting off soon. I'll finish this duel and then, because I was just trying to get this dumb cosmetic, but then along the way I keep changing my deck and trying new ideas. I'll do Marvel Rivals after this one for sure, for sure. How to add music with being copyrighted. Oh, don't get me wrong. This part of the stream is going to get muted by Twitch. So if you're hearing the song with me right now, it's because you're here live. If you're watching this in the future, you're probably not hearing me at all. But yeah, it'll be muted. Thank God, no Ash Blossom. Okay. The song's pretty good. I liked it. I'd have to hear it a couple more times to really catch all the lyrics, but I thought it was good. Not that even we need to do this, but we'll get the Morganite, the other Morganite going too. Back to bat Brandussy, by the way. I should wishes first to mill out the deck and then trade in. Well, if you wanted me to harpy so bad, all you had to do was ask. All right, so let's do... I mean, we're gonna need Chaos Form. Do Sage. You're playing 3 Chaos Max. I'm not playing a normal Blue Eyes deck. I'm playing a Morganite OTK fucking monstrosity is what I'm playing. Dion's about to crush him and throw him into the wind. I don't know. He's doing this little fusion duplication on branded fusion, which is pretty annoying. He's gonna end up with a mirror jade out here, so we're gonna have to try to play around that first and foremost. First and foreskin. I don't know what's wrong with me. Bye bye. Jetu. Is Konami ever going to release good support for the 3 gods? I'm sure. They're slowly but surely at... They're just... what I think is they'll just never do like a big like package of support. I think they should, but they kind of have been adding random cards here and there in waves. They need to redo the text on the gods. They'll never do it, unfortunately. They're more likely to add cards that kind of overwrite them, though. Yep, use my card as fusion material. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure. I mean, like, I can't stop it, so go ahead. Go right on ahead. Where's my Cubic support? Honestly, I hate to sound negative, but I actually don't think Cubic will ever get more support. I could be surprised. The reason I say that, and I hate to say this, but this is just my opinion. I don't know. Because Dark Magician and Blue Eyes are getting new support, but as you guys know, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Kazuki Takahashi passed away tragically a few years back. But one of his last projects that he ever did was Dark Sided Dimensions. And with that, I think it's just like a soft, like it's probably a soft spot to like revisit his last works and try to give support to like the last kind of new character that he made, if that makes sense. I don't know that for sure. I'm just hypothesizing here. I don't fucking know, but I don't know. All right, we actually have to play the maiden because we can't activate effects in the hand. And I know he's just sitting on a Bestial right now. But we're gonna do a little thing called forcing his hand. By first of all, this. Like, we know he has the Bestial. And we know he has a Bandit. His two interruptions is the Bestial and Mirror Jade. Non-targeting banish. I actually have an idea. This rarely comes up. But I feel like just to force out some shit. Here comes the Bestial. Surely. Yep. All right, and just to pop his card, we're actually gonna hit this one, and we're also gonna get the one on the field to pop his Mirror Jade. Yep. Okay. So unfortunately, in order, we don't have a vanilla in the grave anymore, so we can't banish with this. So instead, I think we're just gonna have to attack everything other than what we can't. Because we can't beat him in one shot because none of his shit is in defense mode. Maybe I need an extra deck card that forces defense mode. Like, I mean, Baguska's banned in this event, but something like that. All right, let's just destroy everything, I guess. The double damage is crazy. Oh, you better thank your lucky fucking stars. I can't get over this dumbass card. All right, and then Chaos Max will, I mean, Mirror Jade will destroy everything. So I think Chaos Max can't be destroyed by card effects. So just bring this out now. Then we just have a tower. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to be enough to survive. But you get the point. If he was in defense mode, we win that game off of one attack. Just Typhon? Yeah, I guess I could have. No, it already activated, so Typhon would get destroyed. But I could have to get rid of this thing, but... Gonna hit the maiden. The thing is, though, because we Morganited, we do get to draw 2 per draw phase. So if this does go the distance, he's still going in attack. Well, yeah, I'm Chaos Max, so yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. He's still going? Yeah, Branded is a very resilient deck. Has crazy follow-up. But we'll be able to draw 2 next turn, so hopefully that's enough to make a difference. Who the fuck runs Branded Loss? This guy is ass. I think Branded Loss is decent, but 2 Branded Losses is crazy. Are you winning? Don't know yet. It's not looking great for me. He has a lot more card advantage, but dealing with the Chaos Max isn't super easy. I guess all he needs is another Mirror Jade on the field. I'm doing alright. To answer your question, I guess we'll see. Anima would have been fun. He's probably banned. I doubt Anima is banned. Anima's not that big of a deal. Well, this should be game. Silhouette Rabbit is not gonna do anything for you, my brother. Azarune, sure. One Albaz in the deck is tough. Oh, is that the limits they put on them? Draw one, draw two. If only this heavy storm didn't nuke my own field. Bum 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 bum. Did he just put that in defense mode, everybody? Ooh. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that. No. Okay. My jet has been banished. Okay. I know what to do. This is fine. We have to set. Yes. We don't necessarily have to Majesty right now. Yeah. The fuck? One card your opponent controls and two in their graveyard, banish them. I actually ended up losing this game. Because True Light and Eternal Soul are the worst fucking cards of all time. This gives him follow-up, though. I think Chaos Max should just say it can't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, that would help too. Well, now I don't know what I can draw to save myself here. Despite the fact that I draw twice. Oh, nothing. Well, that was depressing. All right. We'll keep experimenting with that. I'll do at least one game of Marvel Rivals, even though I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of cooked. And I will say this, yesterday or last time I streamed, Marvel Rivals crashed my whole stream. If it does that again, do not expect me to come back. If my whole shit crashes and I abruptly just leave, it seems like, GG. GG, it's over. All right, let's do Marvel Rivals. Looking forward to the next Yu-Gi-Oh run. I'll be back. I'll be back with more Yu-Gi-Oh. Come on, chameleon. You come and go. Hold. Again, so if this shit crashes my whole shit, it is what it is. Bro said Marvel Arrivals is overrated anyway. Yeah, but Marvel Rivals, though, is actually pretty fire. Not a huge fan of Marvel Arrivals myself. Do you think the Soul Link will come back? No, I don't think so. I know it will. About that shit. All right, solo queue because I've never been a coward in my life.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in
Gotta play as myself, guys. I just gotta, you know, get my hair down a little bit. Then we're twins. Twins. Look at us. Any team up bonuses? I guess not. You have wings on your feet as well? Hey, shit. It gonna seem like it. It gonna seem like it.
we have hidden in the depths.
When you guys see me jumping up to dunk,
30 seconds
shit.
before you attack. Get ready.
It's you and me again, old buddy. Ah, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
Susan Storm.
Richards, Namor. As you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as I am? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work. Shooter, Namor.
Attack them!
Alright, I'm gonna have to shake off this rust a little bit.
Put them down so they stay down. Wash our foes away. Denizens of the deep.
If I could ever aim, that'd be dope. Hulk almost dead. Fuck out of here. Come on. Man, I was kind of cooking a little bit. 4-0. Lame. Actually, before I load in, how do I change, like, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, how do I change my default character? Like right now it's on the Hulk. I forgot how to change. I need to change it to this Namor.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. How many hours you got in Rivals? No idea.
Round 1.
The tides always turn in my favor.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
She
Stay
be
strong.
coming around the mountain when she come. Bro's got little wings on his ankle. Yeah, bro, because he got the bunnies.
I'm the fist of Khonshu.
Just like me.
The Aeneid, the Egyptian pantheon.
The Egyptian pantheon.
Tauret, however.
Yeah, she's great.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Probably a little too preemptive on that one.
I'm
get a little closer, I guess. It done killed my goddamn squid. Can I jump? I can't jump, my bad. Already? Good shit, Moon Knight. Fuck out of here.
You were unfit for this world.
Clear the way.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Denizens of the deep.
I hate that shields could stop that. It's like, dog, the shield should stop what's in front of you. How does that shit stop a whale dropped on your head, bro?
Cleanse this place. Denizens of the deep.
I think that Star-Lord is gonna try to flank around.
Shields up.
Yep, as expected.
Attack them. Typical air breather.
Idiot. Well, I mean, we all must have died at the same time, I guess.
My battle has only just begun.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Denizens of the deep.
That was a bad fucking placement. Thank you. How does this shit work? I can't attack while I'm in here or what? I can't hurt people who are around me? Our healer must have died because I was getting healed until I wasn't. At least y'all were together in the end.
I will not be stopped so easily. Protect your king.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
Just too bright for you.
I'll patch you up.
That is much better.
More back.
Ah, fucking shitty whale, bro. Shitty whale placement, I mean.
I summon the seas. Protect your king.
Also shitty turret placement. I'm kind of like shitty all around.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You owe me one.
Be careful here.
Denizens of the deep.
I'll patch you up.
That is much better.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Those beacons don't grow on trees, you know.
Bro, hit the fucking raccoon, bro.
Vengeance is mine.
Protect your king.
Bad placement again.
Push our foes away.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Hey, Teeny!
that ours? Yeah, that's ours. Jesus. So I'm the GOAT.
Down to 30 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
So I'm the GOAT.
The current score is 0-1.
2, 1.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Better be enjoying the amplifiers.
Shall be left to
I was.
drown in my wake.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Enjoy the amplifier.
What proficiency are you on Namor? Whatever's right before Lord. No, I'm Centurion. So I think that's the thing right before Lord, right? Yeah, I'm that's what I am.
Round 2.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
Go. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
Am I right?
I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle starts in 5.
Dr. Umar Watsi, chill. I ain't doing none of that. What do you mean?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my time for weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons. On your toes. Here they come.
Oh yeah, we're pushing the fuck out of them. That Flarkin hurt. Where do you run?
To harm a denizen of the deep.
Thanks.
Yeah, it took them forever to get this far.
You're welcome.
How refreshing. Denizens of the deep. Protect your king. You never had a chance.
Good night.
That was easy.
Final score 2.
Venom.
1.
Thoughts on the Venom emote? Hey, I'm sure that's for somebody. It ain't for me though.
Epic victory. Big win.
Man, I should have been MVP. 20-2? I guess he was 24-3. Yeah, he had more damage. Okay, I'll give it up. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. All right. I wanted to do more. God, I wanted to do more rivals, especially when it's working. This game's fun as fuck. But I actually have to leave. I played Yu-Gi-Oh way too long. I wanted to do like a couple hours of Yu-Gi-Oh, a couple hours of Marvel, but fuck. Yes, you can put the turrets on the car, but how do I switch my default character? Customize. Change hero, top right. Top right. Oh, this? What do you mean? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm blind. There we go. Make sure I'm looking right. Yeah. Anyway, shit. All right, guys. That was a cool little almost 5-hour stream. Hope y'all enjoyed hanging out with the boy. I'll be back at some point. You know what I'm saying? Eventually. I think, damn, Soluminati has like fucking 60K viewers. So he's a go. I was gonna rate him, but he don't need no help. Yeah, I don't know. Bebop's live? Shit, we'll rate Bebop then. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all the next time I see y'all, which is hopefully soon. I should be dropping more Kazan either today or tomorrow, by the way, on YouTube, so stay tuned for that. Goodbye.